Best pass rushers in the league, no doubt about it. He proves it every week.
He's one of those guys who can wreck a game at any point in the game.
He is going to be a problem the whole time he plays in this league.
I love what I do. I'm obsessed with what I do. I'm obsessed with being the best at what I do.
A one-man wrecking crew on national television.
He's just a disruptive force.
All that matters is today. Stay present, man. 3.5 hours, do this together, man. It starts with us, it ends with us.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody play football at the level Max Crosby does.
Gang on me, gang on 3, 1, 2, 3, gang!
Crosby in his face, and he drives him to the turf at the 17. He takes him up the middle, and he's wrapped up from behind. Guess who? Max Crosby!
You see him take his game from being great to legendary.
And he's set for the safety! Crosby and Nickel, they squished him to the turf!
He's the best defensive player in football right now. I mean, it's not even close, really.
He's just born to be a Raider.
I'm so far from where I want to be with this Hall of Famer. I want to be a great player.
If you from Los Angeles, or if you from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Looking like I'm going to a Raider game. No, I'm not the only one. Doing it like this since we was hella young.
There's no better day than a day like today, when all we have in common becomes the Raider way. The pride from our culture and the poise is in our DNA. From Oakland to LA, now Las Vegas is on display. Our passion ain't no mystery. We've been representing since 1960.
Las Vegas, let me hear you holler. Oakland, California, all the way through Nevada. Yeah, it's a blackout. Knock the lights out. I'm in the stands, pull the mic out.
We're not just one city, we're one nation. It's a silver and black thing. You know what's up. When you see the shield, it's time to pull up.
What's good with you? What's up with you, Shifty? What's up with you? Much.
What's going on with you,
right
bro?
here. God damn, this shit. What's up already? Ah. Let me see these sets real quick. Let's see some new sets. Come on. Check this out real quick. Let me see. Okay, you don't get that in the set like I thought you do. Or like I thought you could. I'm trying to save that training. I'm trying to save it, man. Might pull something good out of that shit. Oh, I wanted to upgrade Khalil. Hold up. Hold up. 83. Okay. Damn, that's a lot. Upgrade Khalil, man. You got one thing saying? Can he get down the other side? Tiny, huh? Okay.
What's going on, Juco?
I wonder how that shit is. Is it OP or not? Gotta make some decisions real quick. You don't get anything. Let's see. I finally got my tight end now, so I ain't gotta worry about Bodie. Damn, he's been on my nerves. Gotta get some line. That's what I'm hoping. I'll pull something good. All right. But bye everybody. If nobody comes, then I'm gonna do my own little thing. You see. What the hell? But Faye, I can't like Bay. I don't know, Bay Hooper's still here. That's crazy. Put me wreck in the same room. That's crazy. I can just join it anytime. That's wild. Let's see. None of them come, then I'm gonna get you shifting. You still there? Look like nobody came in here, or they just sitting in here. What's up with you, man? That was weird. They put me in the room with you. I didn't know if you was still there. Hold up. What happened? Oh, okay. I'm giving him a second account. If he don't come, then he's just gonna run. Okay. I got him to 84 now, Khalil. I wish I would have upgraded him. Because he is a better decision than the quarterback I got. Shit. But I finally got that tight end too, though. So when I start balling again, finally even get open. Gates not it. He just not it, Brody. All right, let's get it. Let's run, man. If he come, hold up. If he come, then you tell me he'll be ready. I'm ready to get on this field. Give it a stick. Shifty just bounced. I was gonna bite him, but he already left.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
You talking about for the Raiders? Yeah, I can hear what you're saying.
And this return going to come to a good end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Take over first and
and 10. At their own
he ain't got no good route running, I'll tell you that. They all, him and Worthy, right. But if you depend on him do a slant or a dig or something like that, hell no. Oh, my bad. You should have bought him. They got another one dropping, I think, tomorrow. I heard about it. He gonna be hella expensive.
They'll start it on the ground. It's quickly. And not a whole lot of room to throw right there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
He was brought down by
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Mayfield to throw it. This will complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Mayfield down. Short throw caught by Bowers. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
To throw, Mayfield. Eluding the pressure right. Throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell. And the Patriots are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. In motion is the tight end Gates. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. The ageless one, Julius Peppers, in to bring him down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they've got themselves a first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. And he wisely would throw that one away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. In motion is the tight end Gates. Hurts. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and inches.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
A gain of 4 yards.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. Throwing is Hurts. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10.
No score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a first and 10.
Let's go to like that when we do that type of shit.
Throwing, Mayfield. Down the right sideline. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Dante Thornton, 33 yards. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
I got to forget the linebacker.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Next to score, Raiders 7, Patriots nothing.
Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. That dude right here from the game half I don't know why they got
on as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Play action. Here's Hurts. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
First down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line. They go play action with Hurts. Rolling to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
Brandon never ceases to amaze me just how fast these defensive ends are in the game nowadays. Part of that is what we're seeing in college football, where they've gotten smaller and faster on the defensive side of the ball. But they've brought that to the NFL because it is hard for an offensive lineman to keep them away from the quarterback.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Here's Hurts to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Don't worry about him doing the out route. Okay?
Looking to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
What?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
Well, we got the 20 anyway, so that's good.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads. They don't last very long. And they continue to push the envelope on offense.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, my bad.
Minute 55 left to go in the first half
Give me a second.
of play.
Don't snap the ball yet.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hold up, my bad. I'm out here tripping. I'm ready now.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
This dude.
Go down at the 26, forming a gain of 6. 3rd and 4.
By Ray Lewis. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Mayfield. In the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Here's Mayfield. Flushed out right. And a dangerous throw.
That's why I was getting my glove. I was going to run
incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Now Mayfield. Throw left side complete. That's Thornton. Just a gain of a couple there. 3rd and 7 now.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
You do get out quick, and you even gotta.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Flush to his right. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Man, that's the one we needed right there.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. That is caught. Brown with a stick skills. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Chase Brown 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. As a defense, what a nuisance when you look on the other side and they've got a tight end that can run a post route like that.
And you felt the ground shake, didn't you? Oh, even all the way up here in this booth. How about when he grabbed the football? You could see the terror as everyone was thinking, do I even want to try and tackle that big man?
To the left side, pass caught by Thornton. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come back and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Aubrey now for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Patriots 7.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. In motion comes the tight end left. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay. Should be but they hit $1 million.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because
that's caught inside the 30.
I keep running through every play. I really just stop.
Xavier Worthy, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Patriots come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
I'm trying to get that motherfucker like crazy. That's
extra point up is good by Dicker. And we are tied at 14.
Can't do it. Oh, damn. It's good. It's just every play we doing that shit. And that kind of messes me up when I'm trying to make adjustments out there too.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
I'm trying to compete with you to get to what I'm trying to get. All right, let's go.
And they were ringing them down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already know it's going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
At the 27-yard line.
They go play action. Mayfield is going to float this one deep right side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory. It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Mayfield looks to throw. Flag comes in, and the contact may have come too early. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Baker changing the play at the line. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Barkley is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Pass complete right side to Bowers. Touchdown Raiders! Brock Bowers, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
I don't like that. Yeah.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Yeah, I don't care for the change.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. They tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
A first down carry for Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. The first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And now an audible here into something else. On 3rd down, Barkley. And they're going to be set able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse. And I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. He went free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 2nd and 6 from the 10.
2nd and 6 at the 10-yard line.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Mayfield to throw it. They'll roll him out right. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody.
Just standing there.
It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. This to make it a 2-score game. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. It's 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. They'll drop the throw. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain there of 30 big ones. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line. Looking deep for his tight end Gates. flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Yeah, it looked like he was about to do that for a second.
He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Right to him.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Yeah, look at that.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on fourth down, this is a big call. All three timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
They nearly throw him the ball.
And he'll bring this one back to the 29. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that we're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Another
run on second down, trying to cover up. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they run on first down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Mayfield to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's A.J. Cole now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. Nice job bringing that one back. 15 on the return. And the Patriots take over. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. That's caught inside the 20. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Here's 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Dicker down to tack on the extra point. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game.
Patriots 21.
25 seconds to go. A must recover if they're going to have any chance. And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the Silver and Black. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. The Raiders likely going to get out of this with a victory as they take a knee. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal, because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Celebration time tonight on the Strip as we say so long from Las Vegas.
Oh, let's go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. All right. What happened? They kicked me out. Okay, I thought they kicked me out. All right, you ready? I don't see you online, I learned. Alright, I see the invite. That was weird. Alright, let's get it. Seems like when you play a lot of, oh man, you get some crazy shit going. Alright, let's go. What did he chat or something? Oh, this is a party game. Oh, Holler said, let him run offense this game. We all got that weak ass quarterback. I hate that dude. All right, go ahead. We put, matter of fact, none of us changed the settings for the passing, so he better hate this game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
Aim takes aim. It takes no time to pick him up. Yeah, it did it hella fast. Okay.
Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing at the outset, it's Howard. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's taken down up past the 35. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Howard. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Howard. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
1st down, San Francisco.
Howard back to the air one more time. Caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Case Brown. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on that while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Antonio Francisco.
Lost like motherfucker. God, yeah.
Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
Oh, no.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. Kenny will finally be tracked down, nearly a touchdown, but he'll set his team up with first and goal.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was gone. I mean, it won't be a touchdown, but he set his guys up first and goal, and that was electric to watch.
This defense, that does it, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a loss of 1.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
They'll try to run this one in. And this time he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Raiders.
Okay, Shifty. I got you.
Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point.
Yeah, I missed that kick. Bad.
And this one is no good. He has missed the extra point. Keep that one in mind. We'll see if that comes into play as we go along this afternoon.
God damn. That shit was hella fast.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing is Howard. I'll throw left side there, not going to find the target.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
He's hit after the catch.
How about making? I missed that whole ball.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Pace to run inside the 20. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Vegas.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And they'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of the first down. That's a pickup of 8.
Brings up 2nd down. The 6-yard line.
2nd and a yard.
Old school Madden, please.
A Touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A 1-point affair, 7-6 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this.
Timeout.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Now it's 2nd and 1. Off the bootleg, it's Hurts. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Kind of interesting. You don't see a lot of teams play dime personnel down here in the real low red zone, Mike, but great job by the defensive coordinator anticipating pass, right personnel, right coverage, and really muddied up that back end for the quarterback.
63. Here's Brown, and he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Running back to the other side.
Now Hurts on 4th down. That's taken in, and he'll be out of bounds, but has the 1st down. They took the chance, threw it on 4th down, and they end up with 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll move the pocket here with Hurts. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Omega Ibuka. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And once they let the quarterback out of the pocket, it just became too many options at their disposal. You got to keep him in the pocket and limit the run option. Once he's out there on the perimeter, Mike, his ability to either throw it or take it in himself, it just puts so much pressure on these coverage defenders and results in an easy touchdown.
The offense and Hurts ready for this 2-point attempt.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, crowd left, Yeti.
Now they'll set up to throw. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick this one away. And he is stopped at his 25. The drive will begin there.
They're on the 25-yard line.
To throw here on 1st down. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. you're only one play into the drive, you're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
It's kicking so fucking hard, dog.
Good on the extra point. And the Raiders will take a 21-7 lead. So, following the touchdown, the punter, Mann, going to kick this one away.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard
That was crazy, that stop we got. It showed the numbers like that.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Howard. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. Over the middle and taken in. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. In motion now, it's Collins. To throw again, it's Howard. And this will be incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. It's 2nd down. Howard to throw again. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
San Francisco.
Play action, it's Howard. And he can't hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good
do whatever he can.
to me, just as the ball was arriving, it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again, Howard. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a 1st down as well. They'll throw on 1st down with Howard. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Howard. And this will be incomplete, but a penalty flag down on the play. Now let's see who's guilty. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. To the goal line and in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, 49ers.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game, it looked like it was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. They'll send Worthy in motion. To the air. Howard. That is hot. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Raiders 21, 49ers 15.
time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes Worthy to return. And a solid run back there. We'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Hey, 73. 63.
On first down, it's Hurts. He'll take a shot downfield for Musgrave. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Vegas.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Raiders add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Howard. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane.
Got him there.
He's going to have a lot better moments than this one, Mike. You just can't force that throw. Not at this level. It's going to cost you more times than not. And this young rookie, hopefully this is one that he can learn from and not continue to repeat.
Elliott now for the extra point. And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead.
49ers 15.
Oh my gosh, come on, man. Stop.
Now this is a surprise right out of the locker room. They'll try the onside kick.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Oh my God.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts.
I used to spam them. I was got this play. I was say, let me run that play. I was gonna spam it. I'm out here running with high alert play, but way different from when he'll run that back. I like that. I like the formation I was just running. I was just running some good shit just now. It was kind of boring how I played, but I was out here running some shit. I thought you was already in here. Alright, 2-0 so far, y'all. See, can we keep it going? So far, let's keep it going. Where's me? Come here. Alright, let's get it. Ooh. What's going on? Oh, change the placement accuracy. All right. Baby, keep baby. Keep baby. Oh, you finally back? Let's see. Okay. Nah, I ain't gonna switch my playbook. I just need to play better. Play better defense. That's why I need to play better defense. Alright, y'all ready? You got me on head coach. Delete this. I don't know what he doing. Come on, man. You ready, buddy? There we go. I need to run my heavy lineup more. That's what I need to do. Run the heavy lineup.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Oh yeah, you like out. So y'all both lagged out? Oh, I'm about to say.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Like that, but they let you talk in the chat still. That's how it is. Oh. Hold on, give me a second. You got me running this shit.
Get this to Ibuka.
Hold up.
And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Raider first down. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Deshaun Hand in on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd down.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
And 7 yards to go.
63.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh, wow.
That's over the middle and caught by Ibuka. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Like a design run, West has it. He'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Oh, I got you.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. On the RPO, the toss to Burton. And he's into the end zone. Luther Burton. Touchdown, Raiders. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
They're on the 31-yard line.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second.
I wish I was doing that. Let's go. Which on the board? What the fuck is defense is this? Okay.
For Brown, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
The motion man is Nakua. On second down, Baker.
I'm trying to turn him into two. I'm trying to turn him into two. But he was going to run out like he just did.
Other side of midfield.
He's in a perfect spot.
23 yards on that pass play. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On play action, Mayfield. Caught by his tight end. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
The Raiders.
Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time let's try to pick up some yards.
And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on third down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun, it's Mayfield.
He finally did something.
Trying to go down the
That
field.
was his man, but he did
Lines up
something.
incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And it's going to bring up fourth down. They'll go. Mayfield. That is incomplete.
My game froze right there. Like, my dude stopped him in the
They
field.
turn it over
I couldn't do
on
nothing.
down.
They let them run the play.
They'll start
They
this
let them
one
run the
with
play
a
though, while he
three
froze.
tight end look. On the ground, it's Brown. Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will go all the way. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick
That
this
one
one away.
formation I just kept running. I used to run that shit.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
I was just, yeah, I was spamming. I was doing the same thing. I
From
was
the
spamming
35,
shit.
it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Oh, and he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. Here's Hawkinson in motion.
Bands on his motherfucking fans. Alright, nobody on him, or I got him.
Down the shotgun, Mayfield. That's caught left side by Hawkinson.
Oh, right there. Okay.
And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. To the right side, he's got Hopkinson, his tight end. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10.
Throwing is Baker. That one caught by Hopkinson. Less than 2 minutes to play in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Now Mayfield.
I'm about to say, you just sit there, dog.
It was 1st and goal, and it's intercepted.
You literally threw it to a person playing man instead of the next time.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Vegas.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame you. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
Always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Brown now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25, so right about the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
Okay, so y'all gonna start. I guess that's what y'all gonna do.
On 1st down is Mayfield. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Jimmy Ward with the good coverage that time gets a hand in there.
Defensively.
Please stop making me do that.
2nd down throw from Mayfield. They'll set up the screen to Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into
Come on, dog. Just play that. Why I sent him to the outside?
Decision here on 4th down. It just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out.
What I gotta do? There you go. He quit. Yeah, they quit. They knew they was doing some stupid shit. They're throwing the same thing everybody else throwing. Okay. All right, let's go, Brody. All right, that's 3-0 so far, man. Let's try to keep winning. Yeah, I'm sorry you're still here. My shit is loading for a minute. So beat, bitch. It's so beat, me. Is that, who the hell is in the kitchen? Is that Mello? Sound like y'all scavenging through there. So close to that training shit. I need more training players or whatever. They got that one shit out. I haven't bought yet. What's going on, Juco? I forgot what the pass
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
I'm definitely gonna
brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you here with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you take care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
What are you talking about, me?
At their own 19-yard line.
Well, I just got him and some other weak shit. But that was the main thing. Whoa, who I pulled? What's his name? Lattimore. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, that got him.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
Took too long to start my shit, but yeah, that's I was surprised he even gave me that shit.
Throwing to get going. It's Herbert. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying into the ball, modest game.
He's up past the 35. Got a first down. Looking at the 37.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And no chance of turning. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Hold let me hold it.
From the gun, it's Herbert. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Cowboys.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Will be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Right side, hauled in by McConkey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. They'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, Cowboys.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Herbert to throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
With that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
Back in the pancake.
Here's Hurts. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. With Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Hurts. Rolling right. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal. Two minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Back with more of the AFC playoffs after this. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. He'll get this out wide. And he'll get into the end zone. Luther Burton. Touchdown, Raiders. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
He's trying to get through.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick this one away.
All right, we made a bounce back so far tonight.
Here comes Worthy to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy.
Looks like you got to play cover 1 or some type of cover 1 where they have, something where you got to play man and try to jump shit.
Neighbors in motion. Throwing on first down is...
Oh, I should have picked that!
Deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So these screenplays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game, and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground. This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end, Mike, kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. He brought them very close to that line to gain.
I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna do this with the safety in the corner.
Now it's 4th down.
Wherever I put the flat on, if you got that blue up there like that, I'm gonna put the flat right there, then have the corner go man him up, the safety up the top of man him up, just in case it's a streak or something. All right. We'll just know that they probably got this over here. What the fuck is my player at?
They'll try and run for it.
Got it.
And he's going to have a Cowboys 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun now for Herbert. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
40-yard line.
G-Wag.
Neighbors in motion. Now Herbert throwing on 2nd down. The throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan.
And at this point on the sideline, like, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
That's what they do. They still throwing the ball. It don't matter if you're in front of them or not. I've never seen so many people just throw it anyway, ever.
To the ground, a 1st down run. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Alright, I'm ready for it. Man, my blockers wasn't ready.
Down the sideline. And he will score.
I knew it would go, but the blocker didn't block nobody, so it kind of threw me off. Like
on is Elliott to add the extra point.
So normally when they block, they let them go to the outside.
He's got it. And the Raiders move out on top. 14-0.
Alright.
Halftime coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Alright. Too long. I'm in lane with the left too long. I'm in too long.
Play action now. It's Herbert.
Oh my God.
They go sideline and he stays in bounds.
Oh, way out there. And I was sitting right there. God damn.
That's good for the Cowboys.
I thought I was going to get that shit.
Here's Herbert. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this 1st half.
I got no defensive tackles. I don't need no food. I I'm in line with the pocket.
Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the third quarter of the NFC wildcard game. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
At the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Drive and start on the ground, and he'll get forward for about a yard. Big Leonard Williams brings him down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 30.
Sometimes
they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Here's Ladd McConkey to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Boys take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Shit, nobody fought for my team.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. You can feel the frustration starting to build, can't you? It's in their body language. It's how they're getting in and out of the huddle. There's no tempo. There's no energy. Somebody needs to get that huddle, look them in the face and say, hey, guys, we can either sleepwalk through the rest of this game and lose, or somebody be the jump start that we need to really find our rhythm and timing.
A short one taken by Hawkinson. 15 yards on the catch and run for the first down.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. What they doing?
Here's 1st and 10.
Go.
Here's Hawkinson in motion.
Good body.
Hold me cook right.
One on the hop.
Ray.
Herbert now on 1st down. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And the Raiders are going to get the football at their own 23.
And that's what you call an inexcusable mistake. Sometimes you just have to understand there's no play to be made, no matter how hard you try. There's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. You just can't put the ball in harm's way.
Down the sideline. Inside the 20.
Get that corner, get out of there.
He goes all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A terrific job all the way around.
I mean, I can put my receiver there. I just don't like
it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6.
I think when I'm moving, both tight ends be right next to each other on the left side. I think one of them is the RPO. That's
so, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. On the return is McConkey. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, that look.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff.
You should at least got 2 of them for logging in. 1, and then you said you said 1.
2nd and 10.
It's crazy.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Neighbors in motion. Send a man in motion right. Herbert to throw on 2nd down. Pass complete to Neighbors. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, it's another wasted drive.
And he's going to have a Cowboys first down. They convert in style. Huge play.
That's not a match.
So 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup.
That's even worse if it's not match.
This is the NFL playoffs
and it's not the ball
on EA Sports.
What the fuck?
Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout.
God damn. I turned off the auto motion shit. That's it.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, Herbert. He's going to dial up another deep ball. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Now Herbert again.
Burn him every playoff snap.
Down the field there.
As soon as he snaps the ball, he got taken every time he waits. If you literally lob the ball in the touchdown, it's a touchdown.
Here's 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward.
At this point, they're just trying to make something positive happen here late in the 4th quarter. This secondary blanketed the entire field, and the ball ends up falling into the wrong arms.
No fitness.
On the RPO, quick toss to Burton. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
And they'll throw here with Hurts. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Hurts will try it again. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, they'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Right side, caught Burton. Down to the 10. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at
That's
the
why I
3.
got that tight end just now. Because
So the
when
big
they get
play
off
gets him
runners,
down
they'll
close.
break them like
And
that.
now it's
Where's
1st and goal.
But he's not narrow.
Here's a run.
Gates, he can't do that.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Vegas. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Here's Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Raiders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Herbert now on 1st down. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to be
can I get him on right there?
45. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. That's a short one caught by Laporta.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike. And just because they have this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Again, working deep downfield. That's caught. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders as they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend. That'll do it for us, for my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_Mutt. With that, we say good night from Arlington.
All right. Off. I mean, I normally disable, yeah, like he said, but then I do it backwards, like he said. All right, I got mine. Yeah, I got mine on classic. Yeah, I already just got it done sitting in here. Okay, we in playoff time. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Right back.
What's going on, Juco?
Alright, what's happening? Alright, what we doing? Oh, you said he had to double check his shit. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Got the code on. And the mode on. Back. No pain, no. Is it better than the last few years? Oh wow. That's crazy. They dropping cards that shouldn't have game not even all the way released. Okay, rolls off. You ready, T3? Let's go, buddy. I can't hold off. You want to go change the settings for you?
What's going on, Juco?
That'd be big golf. I don't even know what I really need right now. I already got a tight end. I need a quarterback. That's it. Do the whole damn team. You need a big show, Mike. You can't hear you in the lobby. That's crazy.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
Yeah,
welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I don't know.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd down at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Yeah, always up on this damn game. That's still one of the things that annoys me the most with jumping shit for no reason.
Baker now from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're into the drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Snap the ball.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Now he's going to fair catch this one, and they are loving this. A very short kick and some excellent field position for them. They They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Dive up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
It's the mechanics.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Higgins, the man in motion right. From the gun, it's Mahomes. The left side caught by Andrews. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Hey, I was almost in there.
Looking for Michigan there that time.
Because I'm going to
Less
be
than
taking
ideal,
shit out
3rd and 8 here. Operating from the gun, here's
They
Mahomes.
pushed me to the corner on the left side. Look at that.
And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early.
Hey, that's why you see me swat the ball last time I was in the front. I just swapped that.
Creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juiced. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor. But you go out and score, touchdown in the opening drive, level it up.
Animation spin and just let him do what he wants.
And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
Got me using mat line this whole day. They just do what they want to do. It's true though.
Offense to the line. They're going to have tricks right to start out. Baker now off the play fake.
He's playing better for me now.
He finds Xavier Worthy. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Second with my cannon there.
First down throw here. Mayfield. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Foreman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll indeed go for this. It's Mayfield. Man downfield. He's got it. It's Worthy. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring will play up.
With us, man. Normally, y'all get more when we lose, but y'all starting to come in 1-by-1 since we win a little bit.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Cowboys' 47-yard line.
Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 35-yard line.
I guess not me about the ball.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Yep.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. He's taking a shot towards the end zone. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
He's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. That'll do it for one quarter of this NFC divisional round matchup.
What happened?
7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Brock said a zig. It wasn't a zig? I mean, that shit didn't change on my end. It says zig to the end.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Mayfield now from the gun. Taking his shot. Deep down the field it goes. Oh my. It's intercepted in the end zone. Rick Woolen with the INT.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way.
When I'm in the playoff,
let me gigantic swing of emotion.
I never run quarterback when I'm in the playoff. Let me see.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. This charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. That second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes.
Why?
He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... It's complete! Oh my, they left him wide open downfield.
I'm not even about the safety. I'm just saying, why the corner not guarding him? The safety, I'm making him guard the other side.
The Cowboys pick it up and get points on the ensuing drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Also, it wasn't the corner guarding him, it was somebody else. Let me see this shit. Let me see. That's just crazy.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Yeah, he ran straight in after. I don't know why. But he was guarding them right there, and then he ran in. Why? I don't know why. That was crazy. I just ran the replay right there. He was guarding them, and then he did something, then he ran down, then he ran up.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
That's crazy. Okay. I can't count for shit like that.
Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
No more.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Somehow.
Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3.
I never beat him.
It's
the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles with a second and 7.
Let's go, man.
From the 41. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Baker now. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Here we go. It's Mayfield. It's caught. Judy has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Mayfield to throw again. Catch made left side by Judy. Can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Hits him on the out route. Has room into the secondary. But he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You just kept running and then do that spin. You just get that slow ass animation. You get that slow ass animation.
Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in. So leave that score as is. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
I'm gonna do this shit again. I'm not gonna blitz nobody.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw out of the gun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's out of bounds, looks like right at the midfield stripe. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Well, we both saw what he was doing, Brock. Trying to work the sideline there, but I don't think he ever saw the corner sitting back and just waiting to break on that throw.
And that's what the good ones do. They use the sideline to their advantage. It really becomes the 12th defender on the field. The elite corners in this league, they'll play to it. They'll bait those quarterbacks to making that throw, and then they'll close fast and take that ball away. Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's going to loft one deep to the left.
That should be He passed.
That's going to fall incomplete with down to 9 seconds left.
Every time I do that, that's a
receiver that
pass.
time.
Like,
So it'll be
for real.
second down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That
like, I was
pressure by
running
the
full
group up
speed
front
behind him on
that leads
purpose
to
when
the
he stopped
incompletion and to
on
the
purpose.
benefit of that secondary.
That's crazy, man. Call that shit.
He's back to throw.
Oh my gosh,
Catch is made down the right sideline.
It's on first. He takes that.
Somehow
He
they
takes
reach the
that.
end zone with no time
Oh,
remaining
he
in the
looks
half.
focused right now.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Mayfield's gonna look to throw this. Forced out to his right. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
I'm on pro.
Somebody is going to the NFC Championship game from this one. Let's find out who as our second half gets
Ain't that how you
underway.
pick it anyway?
And this one will not make it to the landing zone, so the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
Like he needs to start running the ball now.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, gets Mahomes. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
God damn.
First down throw, Mahomes. And it falls incomplete. Wait for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's taken down at the 30. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Mahomes back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way was telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Oh my god, he's fucking hating on me.
It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. They have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. They'll run here with Tajay Spears. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Elliott connects there. And it blows the lead to 5.
Well, we'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
You gotta go for 2.
Chase Brown now to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Corner's going to start with a run by Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Very consistent at left tackle.
2nd and 13. Chased out to his right.
Oh my!
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And forget the interception. He makes this a big 6 touchdown. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The thing was a gimme. It was 6.
Regardless. That's why I don't like star points to me. Even though that wasn't to me.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Brown with a return here.
They don't let
He's
you
brought
kick
down
that line
just
on the
inside the
pass
25.
play. You got no choice but to just run out there. Hopefully you don't get the ball.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's
I
1st and 10.
I'll be hoping I don't get the ball.
After the pick, here's Mayfield again. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Oh, short pass.
Here's 2nd and 5. And that falls incomplete.
I had a touchdown. If you would have hit me, I would have gone too. I see you about to hit me. I don't even know how to catch it though.
Coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they did an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Third and short, Mayfield.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Sometimes I wonder.
Once more, it's Mayfield. And they'll turn it over on down. That pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC divisional round matchup. The Cowboys have it, hoping to close out a victory and advance another round. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Nah, it's playoff time. If it's not playoff 100%.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Yeah, we're going to lose down there 100%. I don't know why. It's always
I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better and making it there. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
3rd and long for Mahomes. Big strike here to Mahomes. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. So much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field. But he still charged in, made that stop happen, and I promise you, his teammates noticed.
I don't know who else.
Finds a man, right side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Rolling out to his left.
Oh,
and it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
You gotta have a short memory in the NFL.
I gotta do my Y9 defense.
Now you gotta make the adjustment.
I gotta go back to my Y9.
Jake Elliott on now to attempt this field goal.
I gotta go back to my Y9. I think it's the Bears.
Elliott connects there. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Brown with a return here.
I mean, I'm like, damn, when they're going to return, first I'm thinking I'm not
down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trail by 15.
Yeah, it should annoy them because if they did their job, it'd be less time for them to throw the damn ball.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun.
Damn, that was crazy.
Downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy.
That was crazy.
It's a breakaway. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was 2.
Making a one-score game as they trim the lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
He's throwing for it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
Let's see if
so we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Hands it to the receiver here. Look at this sweep. Now a lot of effort there, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked up by Darian Porter.
Okay, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spurt out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
If you can,
as a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
2nd down, Mayfield to pass. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Yeah, throw speed out right in the touchdown. You ain't got no time.
Now to throw.
Oh, can you break him?
It's complete. This is Bowers.
Ooh, don't call somebody. No.
That sets up first and goal.
Get in there.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Oh, he can spike you. That's smart. That's smart.
Gets up and spikes it just inside of the final minute.
Make it skirt. Making us all damn hard work.
Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal.
180. Run.
No running the ball.
They're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. Now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Clock management, sir.
Big moment here in this divisional round game, Bronk, as they line up for third and goal.
Let's go.
To throw.
The only way we can be in the game now is if they throw the ball and be stupid.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
The former soccer
That's
star
how you get the
Brandon
ball.
Aubrey on now to attempt the field goal.
Roughly around 10 seconds
here from the right hand. And it's good!
Or even less than that.
Pulls him back within 1 score.
Yeah, I would say around 8 seconds.
That kick obviously gets it back to a one-score game. Now the real question, Kate. How good do those onside kicks look at warm-ups? How good do they look all week in practice? Is it time to block the onside kick?
Where the whole team at? Where they all at?
And the fumble recovery is made. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage.
Man, god damn.
The victory formation, they go Brock here on first down.
Yeah, we could have scored off of that.
Down to a knee, and we're going to see if that defense chooses to expend one of its final 2 timeouts.
Yeah, I thought somebody was going to smash that up.
Second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in, just as that knee goes down.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. With the win all set, Cowboys in victory formation. They take a knee. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Oh, it's good. I'm none too
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. And he's hoping for good results on his first look of the night.
You didn't want to leave. Yeah, we can run this back. That's all we got.
It's away, and not a great kick, angling right toward the sideline. And this one gets just beyond midfield before sailing out.
Do a deep speed out or a Hail Mary. It's either or.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
I'm gonna watch. Okay, hold up. There you go. That's gonna be hard to do. Let's see.
One final shot here.
Watch out.
This one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over.
I keep on shaking because you know they was shaking them in the pocket, dog.
And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason. Which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Bronk Ewart, I'm Kate Scott. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
I got to play better, I got to play smarter, and then at the same time I have to get rid of that damn tight end. It's more mental in my fucking head right now with the stupid shit. Oh yeah, that's our first loss right there. We put it up. Alright, let's go, y'all. Let me let this shit go. They was, one thing about, I think because of the LTD or whatever, they was reacting in the zone. Like, they were jumping in front of them. I look at my man like, oh, my mans don't never do that shit. Only one person, the LTD that I got. Hold up, it's giving me this shit real quick. Let's see what they give me in this pack. Give me something I can get some training with. Okay, give me shit. Alright, let's go. It's a hot car. I only drive when it's sunny out. Put me in a locker room. I wonder if that's glitched the game out when they do that shit. I'm still having this talk in this lobby when we're not in it. I wonder if they meant to do that shit. And I'm running this now. Let's say the game since we told with me, I give it out. I gotta grab a girlfriend, I don't fuck any women now. I'm a married man, I don't get a whole minute now. Bumping in and out. Oh, T3 mic working now, look at him. Maybe it was you glitching, T3, you never know. That's our first loss, man. We wear it proudly. We'll bounce back, shake back. This shit already moving slow like the last game. Damn.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming 10 since 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Okay, whose button is it?
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
I was like, I'm confused why
from Soldier Field. Pushing his way.
Oh, we getting lucky? Oh, we got lucky.
They're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Yeah. And how about that for some fireworks to start this one?
And the fireworks turned out to be for the kicking team, didn't they? Yeah. I mean, go down there, make a play, knock it free, and end up with the football. And for the team who's supposed to have the ball, now their defense has to run out on the field and see if they can slow things down a bit.
A quick scramble for the helmets, and now we switch sides. That is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
24-yard line.
You said take him out? They're the same speed. He is?
Forced out to his left. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
I had to, which one?
And they right to decline the penalty.
I had him with the lead, but he got stuck on the line.
No sense in even having to take that one, hence the decline.
is Hurts.
The
game going to be intercepted. And the Bears will take over here just shy of the 30. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
No more, please. No more being circled right there. Don't ever be circled, because when you did that little slant shit, they just sat there and bit on it and took it. I was wondering, what the fuck is you even right there for? That's why I looked, and that's why. I know. That's why everything I do is a timing route. It's really a timing. It's gonna be a pick if niggas just run like that. It's gonna be 100% pick. Trust me.
In motion goes the tight end.
That's why I see why every time I watch this
he stopped immediately there.
Because my shit is all time and
no gain on the play there. Second down.
That's why I run so much head coach.
Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play. Holding them to no gain.
I just hate that shit like a motherfucker. If it's me, I'd be like, my bad. But I hate that shit. Nah, then it make me scared to throw the damn ball.
Second and 10.
Because I don't know what niggas gonna do.
Now Love gonna change things up.
Let me see.
Here we go.
Oh, man, let me get over here. Let me get the hell up there.
Thornton, the motion man right.
On the line. That's what I should have got.
Right back to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Third and 12.
Down. Rail. Drill. Grip. Yellow. 22. Ready.
Love now. And they get him down the mountain before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards into Chicago, first down. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got a turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Come on, set.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. A short throw pulled in by Woods. That's good for a gain of 6. And it's second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Now second and 3.
Ready, 6. Ready. 32. Ready.
Throwing. Love. And the Raiders have got him. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. So here's a 3rd and 14. Love. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep the feet in, but he is a bit short here of the first down. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
Okay, break. Green back. Let's go now. Right, blue, 45. White. Cut.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. We're scoreless after 1.
For us Chicago Bears.
Back back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready, set. Ready. Yellow, 43. Ready.
Running right, here's Brown. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Let's go.
Looks like they'll move things around here.
Here's Love. He finds his rookie wide out for Tennessee. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Ready up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Ready.
Love looking to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Black 40.
Now Love. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
On the set.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Red, cycle, 60 red. 60 red. Smash, red, cut.
Working out of the gun. Love. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Okay, ready?
And now because of the sack, it's 3rd and goal from the 14.
Please put that middle.
10 black.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's into the hands of Worthy. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out, hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal.
Ready?
To throw now. Here's Love. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football. This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Too dry to tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
All right, when he shifts over there, you got to keep running. It's not an automatic run, all right?
They're going to try and throw. He'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Oh, okay. Our win should be open for defensive end over there. I wish they bring the man a little bit. Normally people do.
Finding his target is Trey McBride.
So they keep running up.
So
it might be
here on the pitch and catch. And it's second down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Intercepted.
I was going to throw to you. I ain't like that release.
Just want to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're
behind
open,
but
I think in the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
You don't blue. Come on, Saints. 53,
following the interception, Love. Over the middle, into the hands of Woods. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go until halftime.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Completes this one to Thornton. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the Raiders' 29-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Let's go.
Looking to throw. Love. Wide open receiver complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to attack right here on this play.
45, wide. Ready.
Love from the gun. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Lucci. Weaving through traffic and now he's free. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. It turns out it's not their offense who gets them on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
Now I can fucking run on my plays and not trying to rush down the field and shit. Oh man, I feel like I can't run shit.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Looks like he's going to get that.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And they'll get this just across the 25-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. On the draw, this is Henderson. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
I ain't gonna try to do it. All right, bringing that tight end. Bring the tight end on the right side. Yeah,
Hurts. That is caught. Finding room at midfield. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now. 1st and goal.
I thought it was the time on the field. Shit. Yeah, that's not nice.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. So that one a disaster. A big loss there with 2nd down coming up.
Well, that wasn't exactly a thing of beauty. I know they completed the pass, but look at the yardage lost. I mean, who does that make happy?
That's why I don't play in PPR points per reception fantasy leagues right there.
You don't
deserve anything for that.
But you get credit for it? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Well, I know whoever has this team's defense, they were happy about that play.
Caught by Gates, left side. And he takes this down.
That was a wonky. I ain't gonna lie. That was
going out of bounds.
They'll
wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation.
I'm not going to do that again because I don't know that.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
Okay. Yeah, shift him to the left. You there, brother? Okay. So hard to play.
Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter, drive right down the field to extend their lead.
So hard. Take quarterback. I don't want it. Just go take the quarterback. It's too much. It's too much for me. I don't want to do that shit. I get it another day. Today we not feeling like it. You know what I mean? We just not. I don't feel like it. Go take it, Victor. I don't want this shit. God damn. I was stressed out. Even though they didn't score, I was still stressed. That game was so stressful. I only ran that one season and lost in my damn Super Bowl. Some stupid shit. That shit was funny. There was a lot of shit going on in that game. I was just laughing the whole time because I was tripping because I was like, what the fuck they want me to do? Every time, intercept the ball to drop, interception drop, interception drop. I just don't understand. I just got to the point pausing the game and shit and gonna walk off because it was just too much.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game, and obviously that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, all control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
They lost one time, man. Oh, I got the scene. Okay. Now I'm just talking shit. Soon as I talk shit. Soon as I talk shit, that's when it happened. This game funny as hell. This game funny, man. They funny. Headquarters, they funny, man. We can run a make a voice.
What's going on, Juco?
Quality was unacceptable. Unacceptable. Quality garbage. Right now, cause I'm run around. Normally I can hear niggas, but they kick me all the way out. Don't let me hear shit. That's crazy. Oh my mama, let me get that bitch. Oh my mama. Yeah, they kicked. Yeah. Oh, no, they didn't give me the loss. They gotta give me the loss. Cause they normally give me the loss when I get this scene. Hold up. I gotta go back. There you go. I think it showed it right there. Play back game. Play back game. Yeah, there you go. Stupid. Alright, while y'all do that, I'm gonna play against somebody. You can make me online from going strong. And chicks don't let me like Jones. Okay, let's run a little game. Smoking in my O, I'm the king of the O. Hold on, let me hop in this chat. I hate talking to people. If you see pool sauce, then Babgate's there.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
I'll leave. Hold up. I'll leave out. Play Babgate. Play Babgate. I just can't go undefeated, huh? They won't let a nigga go undefeated to the playoff.
What's going on, Juco?
Play Babgate. Play Babgate. Came here, win the game on the radio. What the fuck I learned? Why is he all the way down here? You can put me on like 24-inch chrome. Not a chick on, I mean like Mike Jones. So I passed me some rose gold. You can cut me on like 24 inch strong. Not a big old woman like Mike Jones. So I caught me a rose gold. Spoken in my low, I'm the king of the O. Alright, let's get it, man. Pull on, Oh, do not put that shit on, mama. Oh, I'm the king of the O. Well, that's my shit back in the day. I got plenty of money. 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 Let the streets know. What's in my pocket, dog? Bought everything and I want it. The bill disappointed. I got plenty of money. Okay. Okay. And I'm a bum house. It really ain't important. He done? Alright, he must be done then. I don't see him back on. Oh no. We must have young for him.
What's going on, Juco?
That I ain't got no worry. So now you niggas know it. The big face honey. You real disappointed. I got plenty of money. Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us
party
to the capital city of Colorado.
There I go.
Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around, hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs. Sit on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise. It does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
I got plenty of money. Okay.
Here's Baker to begin with a pass.
That's a lot.
Open back downfield. He's got tight end Bowers. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
26 yards.
Mayfield, the throw on 1st and 10. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And nice work here. Got the first down to about the 30-yard line. Throwing is Baker. Forced out to his right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completed. And he's in. Bowers. Touchdown Raiders.
If you would have threw it on time,
and that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Oh, RJ Lamont. That's my shit right here, Cash. Yeah, let's go.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Worthy to return. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
She'll put the shit slow. I'm punching this, I'm punching that, I'm putting the freaking stall.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
It's a loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Going for it all. And that is incomplete.
I got that next time.
Luther Burden, the intended target. And 3rd down coming up.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
It is 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
Oh, Diggs.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance.
That was a good defensive call right there. You know what? I figured out no quarterback can really throw it to the point the receiver can go get it. You know what I mean?
You take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force
it's
a turnover early.
Like that.
All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
RJ Lamont. That's what we should never broke up, but if them niggas would have stayed together, they would have been the best group, period. Yeah, they were super tough to just a few albums together, and that's crazy. I mean, niggas just, I don't understand why niggas do what they do. They nobody's now. I mean, of course, in the Bay Area, they cool, but nationally, they could have been bigger than what they are now.
As contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point. Does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7.
Here's Barkley. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd down throw for Mayfield.
Oh, no.
And he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Hell yeah, open lines.
Hey, 73!
Backed up to his own goal line, Hurts. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. You're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
Saquon Barkley to the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 95 yards. Touchdown, Denver.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Brown now to return it. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. On first down is Mayfield. That's a short one, caught by Dallas. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. On second down, Baker. That's going to be incomplete.
You're a little late on that throw. And if you holding it back, you can throw it like back to his back or something, you know what I mean? They can throw it and make him catch it and he'll spin around or something.
Mayfield.
Oh, hell no.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
A run on first and goal. A dive, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Bronco. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
I'm gonna lie with you.
That is a dream scenario. The offense hands the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
So now, after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Brown now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Out to his right. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, the ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Down the field, it's Worthy. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Burton, the man on the move. Hurts to the air on 1st down. And he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Denver.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Lutz for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Broncos will take a 21-7 lead. So now after the touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On the ground is Barkley to start the drive. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Jaden Hicks on the tackle. To throw is Mayfield. Exiting the pocket right. Now he takes off. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Vegas. Mayfield. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. His throw left is complete with Judy. And he's in. Jerry Judy. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders draw closer here. It's 21-14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive. A first down throw for Hurts. Pass complete, Luther Burden. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Let me see.
73.
What's that fucking nigga?
On first down, it's Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's the first time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable?
That was straight bullshit. Why is my blue dude not sitting there? On the blue sitting there, like, why? It's blue flat, 20 yards. Why is he not right? Why is he in the middle of the field?
They've connected on this drive.
Oh,
19 yards out of this one.
Fucking clear, dog. This is
from the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second, as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
Why the fuck the Blues in the middle of the field for? Oh my God, that was a straight kick.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
He's gonna throw it out right again. You better pick that shit, dog. You better pick that. He's about to throw it to you.
Hurts will try it again. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Okay, that's why you go to the middle. Stupid ass game.
They send the tight end in motion. On third down, it's Hurts. Over the middle and taken in. He's got it. The Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To the air again. Hurts. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium's counting on.
Got him.
A throw left side. Intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And he's going to be looking at a short.
I mean, my nigga's always been sitting there. He finally catch it. He really not guarding nobody. Just sitting there.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On first and 10, here's Baker. He'll air one out for Higgins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports.
what to talk about. They touched it.
And they'll
no,
not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
Pass down. Ain't get that out long, man. But they fucked with me.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Barkley.
Die. If you die, you get that far.
Waiting for that cutback lane to develop. It never did. He's tackled.
And plus they go for the ankle. Down there, guaranteed tackle.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut. Like you can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
On 2nd down, Hurts to the sideline, caught by Worthy.
We don't want to talk about. We don't want to talk about. We don't want to talk about. But this is no going around.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to let this one go deep.
Bro, the quarterbacks on here, they arm not strong enough to throw it in front of them. You know what I mean? So even though it's Burton hella faster than him, it don't even matter.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
We didn't want to talk about. We don't want to talk about. We don't want to talk about.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left.
Damn.
Back to the drawing board for this run game, Mike. The offensive coordinator and his staff, they have to do a better job giving plays, giving opportunities to their offense to find success on the ground.
We don't want to talk about.
Right now, they have no answers for this defense.
We don't want to talk about. Like I say, ain't got the head. We're talking loud. Talk about.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hashtag hand down. That's the piece takeoff. That's my nigga. I don't care. I just don't like ego, but I like
throwing is Mayfield. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground. And it's
there was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. You're just still not quite on the same page.
That's to the right side.
Those two flies. What y'all know about flies? Y'all was feeling like
and a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. Well short of the first down.
Special for the streets.
On 4th down, Mayfield. Taken in. And he's going to have a Raiders first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
I know how to play on earth. Promise first.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
I'm sorry, pass me to work. Go in your purse.
Baker to throw. Is Morton. He's got it. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal.
On fire, dog. All the best friends.
Here's a run.
Saquon
Barkley. Raiders. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So back to level
I think they only scored 7 points on this, right? I think they got 2 pick sixes.
Short kick taken just inside the 20.
Get the angle 7. Let me get that. Okay.
They're going to be set up with a short field. What a
tremendous
kick return.
Please don't fuck with you.
You know, like for a lot of guys in the league, the best way to make an impact as a rookie is through special teams. And anytime you can make yourself valuable, find a way to contribute, you do it. And that was a heck of a return.
That'll be taken in by Barkley.
Come on, man.
He's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So, not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. A shotgun snap.
Oh my God, that should have been a pick.
First down throw is incomplete.
He threw it right
So this just really comes down to
Either
really
pick
good
or
defense.
KO
You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield. And when they take that away, typically there's something underneath. But they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
I'm about to say, dog. This shit turned into him. Because he's going to hard flats out here. I just said he just threw a pick.
And in these tight games,
These have been locking up, man.
these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction. Steps in front of that
and that was
ball
fucking
ends up
Max
going the other way.
He got pick artist.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
Come on, man. Let's win this shit. Just 3 points.
2nd and 5.
Complete the comeback.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back in the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Hold on. Let me get somebody.
Now Mayfield. Flush to his right.
I was about to say
He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. Past the 40. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 86 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Oh, I just seen that. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me put that
on. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This barely gets to the landing zone, fielded at the 19. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
41-yard line.
Okay. That's good job.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, Silver, don't touch that. Go Silver, ready?
They'll drop to throw. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Yes.
Right side by Worthy.
Complete to Xavier Worthy. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 31-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. They'll send Worthy in motion. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down.
Hey, easy, 63, bang. Carl Yetti.
Again,
Mr. Digi still.
Right side,
like that.
Burton. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Hurts again.
What happened over there?
Right side, he's got it. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
This has to be a defensive breakdown, Mike. I promise you, all week in practice, when the scout team ran this play, somebody on defense accounted for the running back out of the backfield. I can promise you that much, but he's able to leak out and get the ball in space. He does the rest after the catch. They just have to do a better job. They got to get to the sideline and make corrections. You just can't leave guys at this level.
What's up, 40 man?
For easy touchdowns.
Out here sweating my life away.
Of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. Here comes Worthy to return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Here's Mason. Into the hands of Thornton. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the 4th quarter?
On the quick slant, that's Judy. Wow, it wasn't for lack of effort. He tried every which way to elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yard.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Forced out wide. That ball intercepted. And now he loses the football.
So even though they avoided the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
112 to 24.
Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
And I'm still here.
At their own 23-yard line.
And I'm still here. You got help on that right side, buddy. So don't worry about the right. I got the running back.
Hurts to the air on first down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
And he stood tall in the pocket, hoping something would open
you gotta know
up
where your help at, so you
downfield,
can, you know what I mean? But you guard the running back, you guard the running back. Just
in
still
their
know your help
pursuit of the
is.
quarterback,
When I do this zone
they're
shit.
able to bring him down for a sack.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
Yeah, you got the running back.
Now a first throw here in overtime.
And I'm still
He's
here.
going to let this
That's
one
fine.
go for Worthy.
Exactly, you play perfect. I told you I play like college, dog. This is not Madden. He was so boxed and he just threw it up.
So as this game's gone on, Mike, this secondary is just continuing to learn, continuing to remember all the different looks this offense has thrown at them. And now it all pays off. Start of overtime, they see one that they recognize and they jump it, and now they set up their team with a chance to win it here in overtime.
And that'll be a pickup of 3. On the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Mayfield. Pushed out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
I'm trying to get the block for you.
And he'll be taken down.
I'm trying to go
A
block for you.
huge play there in overtime. 41 yards.
If you
No
want to
matter
score
what,
points at a high
3
level in the
points win the
NFL, you
game.
have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
On the ground, this is Barkley. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Raiders.
Way
So
to
this
come
one
back.
a win for the Raiders. They had to
21-7.
work for this
2
one.
P6s and still come
All
back.
even through 4 quarters.
And I'm still
able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_month. So long, everybody.
6-1, y'all. That's crazy. I don't feel like 6-1, but it's 6-1. 6-1. Shit. Alright, you ready, buddy? Hell no, I don't want to be QB. Hell nah. Nigga, you be running weird routes. I don't want to do that. No. I don't do that. No. Sometimes you go rogue. I can't do that. I don't play like that. If you run any direction that you don't supposed to be, I'ma instantly freeze up. Like, I'ma instantly freeze up. And I definitely ain't gonna throw it to that person. You know what I mean? That's just how I play. Everybody play different though. Because my routes that I do is timing. And if it's not open, I know what I'm gonna do to, you know what I mean? To manipulate people, basically. You feel me? So that's why I do what I do. Especially when people switch stick and shit like that. I want them to switch stick for like anything. So if they switch stick, I know by heart where people gonna be without even looking at it half the time. You feel me? Alright, let's go. You wanna be defense? Let's go see. But that's how I play defense on here, though. Because that's the only way you can play defense. Because I don't like how the zones is right now.
What's going on, Juco?
Not until you get some KOs, you feel me? So you gotta play this weird way right now. Like college football. Good comeback, though. Way to come back. I know y'all saw that. Y'all would have saw us lost. Y'all make sure y'all see us win, too. Y'all ready? Oh, change the passing settings to tab. Placement at whatever that thing is. Alright. Yeah. Got that big easy E. Strip store, condiment. Baby, y'all fake love, but the bow tie. Like, boogaloo. Like, boogaloo. Now I got a shit again. Somehow we came back and won that game. That was yeah. We ain't supposed to be in. We supposed to lost. That nigga threw it. Yeah, he threw a pick on our side of the end zone, and he lucky he hit him and made him fumble because they just had to fall on the ground and kick the field goal. So I was surprised. What the fuck going on? I was surprised. I was just surprised we even came back to win that. I mean, they only scored 2 touchdowns, but they got 2 pick sixes too, though. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, our quarterback threw 6 touchdowns that game. 4 for us and 2 for the other team. But, especially at pick 6, hell yeah. Well, we fought.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
I mean, I ain't doing a while, man.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll get him out.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. Brings up
From
second
the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Brown. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Elijah Hicks with the tackle.
38-yard line.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He'll get this out wide, and he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Here goes Hurts on the design run. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
A second down throw for Hurts. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 20.
They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
At the 32-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. Finding room to the 20. And he'll take this one in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Vegas. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Chargers nothing.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man going to kick this one away. Devontae Smith there to return. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Stroud gonna throw right away. Thrown left side, the catch is made. Still on his feet. And he's gonna be brought down inside the 15. It's a big one for the Chargers. 61 yards.
First down.
There's a lot of factors that make this play so successful, Mike, and clearly the ability of this tight end to not only find the open space in the defense, but then after the catch to turn into a runner. That is very rare at the tight end position. We're seeing it more and more often, though, over the last couple years. And then the accuracy of the quarterback to not only deliver the ball to the open receiver, but to do it in a way
like everybody stopped and started holding the ball
into a runner and not have to slow down and pick up those extra yards. You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Throwing on second down. Stroud.
Try to get them. I came from the outside trying to run there.
Antonio Gates.
Fade in there.
Going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He's got it. And the Chargers come right back to tie it at 7.
Oh no. I should have just darted over there.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken around the 11. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
This my only play right
Fake
here.
the give. Now it's Hurts. Now he'll run it.
You can throw one play touchdown
on the 40-yard line.
And then
Tonight's start to the drive, gain a 10 and a quick first down.
That's good. For Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Brown. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
19 yards. That's good.
2 minutes to play. First half. All tied at 7.
First and 10 at the 40.
Return to Las Vegas after this. A carry here for Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 15 more yards. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll run forward for about 3. It's second down.
At the 24-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
On the RPO, quick toss to Burton. And he's going to have a first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
9 yards.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown Las Vegas. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it, and the Raiders will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14. Chargers 7.
Still no time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On first down, it's Stroud. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Stroud to throw. Here on 1st and 10. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. The Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. On the run to the right. That is caught by the tight end, Antonio Gates. Touchdown, L.A. His second touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. This one fielded at the 15. Into space. Still going. And he's going to take this all the way back. 83 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6th right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 2. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. He's still on his feet. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. A big one there to start the second half. 71 yards.
On 5, and then I can just from there. We could try that.
Their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
There you go. I'm back. Hold it around. But it's not gonna fight.
Extra point coming now from Brown.
Oh, he missed. He saved it.
And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along.
So the Bengals can stay with the fans.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return.
Oh, they give him another one.
He gets free. And he's going to take this all the way back.
Do that cover one shit I was doing.
Touchdown, Vegas.
I can adjust the rest of the play out there.
Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together.
Whoever's guard the
Focus on the
running back,
return
guard the
man,
running back,
but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their block was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick this one away. We'll start at the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
2nd and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
That blue gotta be 30
Try again.
yards.
It's 2nd and 10. Man in motion is Smith.
I gotta confirm it first.
On 2nd down,
you get the 30 and the 5-yard.
Deep ball here for Collins. It hangs up a bit too much.
They can't throw the ball
Picked off by Sean Murphy.
So that guy in the slot, yes, he has to have great reaction times. Yes, he has to have great quickness and speed. But because he's typically facing the shiftiest and highest targeted player on the opposing offense, he has to have great instincts. That's what we saw there. His reaction time and his anticipation allowed him to jump that route, get his hands on it, and snatch one of those targets away.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free.
They make him get that dumbass animation. They're going to catch it.
Man, what a big time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
3,500 for the coach. Only real niggas I know. Only chill niggas I know. I'm sure niggas I know.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Moving outside the pocket, just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Ball is caught on the sideline and both feet in bounds. A big 4th down pickup for a 1st down. And he'll be taken down. A big play there for the Raiders. It covers 63 yards.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. Look at the carry here. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
That should be game right there. Hopefully.
Tight spaces down there, things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball.
The blue on 30,
it was
right?
that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it.
I didn't want to do adjustment.
Good return.
Get fucked over. Yeah, he got that.
Stroud to throw here on first down. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. A tight end in motion now. A second down throw for Stroud. To the right side here, pass is caught. Will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Here's Stroud. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. Now Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incompletely. Might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Stroud. And that is incomplete. Jimmy Ward with the good coverage this time. Gets a hand in there. Jimmy Ward. And the offense is not coming off the field. And here's 4th down. To throw is Stroud. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
They'll begin here on the ground. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. On 2nd down, Hurts. Aside, he's got it looked at. He gets free. And he will take this one in. 72 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're in a miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Chargers 41. Chargers 20.
So, following the touchdown, the punter man gonna kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Good job in coverage. They're gonna get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Back to throw, Stroud. Pass over the middle, but it's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
This is intercepted.
That's only way to catch the ball.
Safety, Jimmy Ward. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. First and 10 now from the 36.
Little nigga aim for the shade, man. Little nigga aim for the tail, man. I just want $100 to a ball.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Circle.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Okay. He took his shit, no repercussion. Alright.
Second down throw for Hurts. That is brought in by Ibuka.
Spotty stayed.
And he will get into the end zone. Emeka Ibuka. Touchdown Vegas.
Get it. I know my bank dick. Patient. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Where y'all at? Where we at? Alright, let me run defense this time. I don't want to run head coach no more. Let me run defense this time. We've been having fun on that. Better than that than offense. Let me turn this AC off. Ooh. Motherfuckers run fast on this motherfucking game, so fast. Right the back, okay.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
See what happens, huh?
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet Leonard.
I just want to get high.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
ain't thinking it all. Man, ain't gotta have made no call. Okay, we doing this shit early? Okay. Okay, they doing RPO flat.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And the tight end goes in motion left. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Whoever loses, you got the empty man. You got to pick it up. You got the running back.
And Mayfield just getting the play off. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types
of
throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11.
Watch out for that slot receiver though on the right side. Cause he ain't got nobody guarding him. Nah, ain't nobody guarding the purple dude in the slot, number 1.
Oh, the motion comes too
right, because that's the only thing.
Going to be a delay.
Right. Okay, they just did something stupid here, so I'm not going to accept this. So now I'm not going to do that.
Set him back
now.
5
now
yards.
I'm just going to have the blue. So now you ain't got to worry about that now. Because 3rd and 16, no reason for that shit.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Whoever got the money, you the free man. You the free man, Brody. I'm rushing the quarterback. I could play the blue, but I don't want to play the blue. The blue gonna play really good. I'm gonna just play purple.
Mayfield looks to throw.
That's what I'm talking about. See what I'm talking about? You gotta listen to what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. He literally threw it right to him.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away in the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown.
Right in here,
and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
You probably went that way. They got like collapse in that motherfucker.
Hurts.
Don't throw it to me. Because he owed me.
Gets it as just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scramble to review.
I'm opposite from nigga. I'm not gonna be calling for the ball.
From the offensive point of view, it gets established as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Pats are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
But they live and die by that. They're going to always my connection.
Goes against their offense and have to run out the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points.
Right now, they keep doing that
job
shit.
By them defensively.
They keep going out routes and shit. Sacrifice of victory.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. On first and 10.
He got me on the line, dog.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
That shit stuck on the line so much.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
I gotta start getting some better linemen, so I'm just starting to be a little first. Pay a lot of, you know what I mean? That's Twitch.
And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
That nigga.
2nd and 11 now.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking no share. That's all the other this. Oh my goodness.
Mayfield to throw it.
That's us.
That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
That's crazy. They be doing some crazy shit.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
It is boxed up. This is funny.
Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
But we'll bounce back. Damn, man, mine this time. I just want to get high. God damn.
To throw, Mayfield.
That's big. Hey, throw him on the ground.
Down inside the 10. That all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Jerry Jeudy, 41 yards. And the Patriots post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly. And oftentimes on the move, and when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0.
Yeah, this nigga.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh my God, that was so disrespectful. I thought that was a hell of a kick. For low overall, he was playing good. He was doing amazing out there until that. He was fast and nothing else.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
The sack to the Oregon Duck to Forrest Buckner.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Oh, you come over here?
Pass to the right side, caught by Burton. That'll go for a gain.
I couldn't see circle until you threw the ball.
Up third and a full 10 yards.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness.
I hold the play art.
For all of that now.
I hold the play art the whole time.
Clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's 3rd and 10.
I'm gonna say, what the fuck am I doing?
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's taken in by his big tight end. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. An inside give, Brown. A 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
He hurt.
Well, that's the thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defensive rookie, that play only picked up 5 yards.
Pass caught by Burden. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
This team has got a lot of dreams. Money like it is. Nigga, who the motherfucker do?
A quick throw going to be coming by Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
First down, Las Vegas.
Good seeing you, Papa. Yes, sir. Good. Hold up.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First down, Raiders.
This nigga got a lot of juice. I ain't talking that shit. Damn, that shit loose.
Here's Hurts to throw.
He's lagged out again.
Luke Musgrave, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up.
That shit is kicking. He didn't lag out each game.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
We ain't do that shit in a while. Ain't shit. I ain't diving down no league.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I'm up 20 and nothing like that. Okay. Look at AB. I got him still putting the bet on people.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
Don't hate you.
This one deep for Judy. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one good for 47 yards.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great. Let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now Mayfield. Wilson's got it on the crossing way. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Okay. That's it right here.
Point it right.
I got the one back this time.
Point it right.
Mayfield down.
There go Pete.
Oh, it's incomplete. It would have been needed 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And he keeps 6 points off the board.
Especially when people know
An
you, man.
incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Here's Mayfield.
Okay, and
he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Jerry Jeudy with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Pats will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
I gotta get a
Aubrey going to the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Raiders 7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. That's caught left side, Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. From the gun, it's Hurts. With the middle, and he's got Ibuka. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. To the right side and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
A short throw to Musgrave. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
3rd down, here's Brown. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker, 4th down.
have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. They'll give this out the middle to Brown. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a first down. I'm like, what?
Right back to Brown. And he'll get this down only to the 18. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. And Xavier Worthy from 17 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. Elliott on for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
It's a first down. She gonna let me fuck now. I'm like, what now? It's a touchdown.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
I'm here, Cal. Hold on.
Fights through it. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Yeah, this is just 20, okay. I don't want you out there. You're gonna get burnt. Yeah, I'm put Yair right there, and then take out Woods, and then I'm gonna put Porter there. Okay, now we straight. Same defense, same shit.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
They might auto throw that over and over again. He's sitting there waiting. Come on, man.
Now 2nd and 3. From the gun again, Brown. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Oh, that's just 3 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42.
So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 7. Mayfield off the play fake. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Do that shit.
It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Now Mayfield.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made, in my estimation.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Mayfield.
Oh my God. This game cheated. This game so much cheating.
And they turn it over.
Brian, I was sitting in front of him, right? And then the computer glitched in front of me. Then my computer glitched in his back.
Like, football now in excellent field position.
Running
right, here's Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
I seen a lot of people bumping over there.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. His throw incomplete. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Patriots are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
This is 1st and 10. Mayfield.
Oh, hell no.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Here's Baker. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Mayfield to throw.
Okay, come on. There we go.
And this one incomplete. So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's 3rd down and 5.
I'll show you I was in the timeout. I got him.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in.
If he do that, Ray Lewis gonna act like he guarding him, but he's not gonna guard him.
Here now, third down.
What the? I don't know.
Here's Mayfield.
Oh, the game, dog.
Being chased out left.
I don't know how many.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Dog.
Fourth down now, and defensively, Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, overexcited, and blow an assignment and give up a big first down.
And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback.
This is where Mitch comes from the pick at, and then he hit them and they fumbled. We should have lost that game. That was crazy.
Here's 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35.
I didn't even know I had the ball. I didn't even know I had the ball. Damn, that was nasty. I mean, I don't. They had like 3 people just didn't tackle me for some reason. That was just weird. King Tree. My pockets be wagging. My head's fast sashing. She naked just going through the door.
So the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Play action. Here's Hurts. Rolling to his right. Oh, he's got Ibuka. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Look at that. Wagon.
Throwing his Hurts. A short throw to Musgrave.
Oh, no, that's
short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Hurts. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face. Good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
This should be a good run. Should be a big run.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. Good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Damn, that nigga was hella open a long time ago.
And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive. And here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Oh,
this is Brown going up the middle. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Towards the middle and caught by Musgrave.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the line. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime, and they're handling it well as this drive continues.
And this is a touchdown. That's not over yet, but these are first blood here in this overtime. Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Patriots 14. He's got to get one stop.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Mac and cheese only. Okay, this is when they do the
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt.
Don't get them.
And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
What the fuck is going on?
The first throw in overtime for Mayfield now. He's going to let this one go deep. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
That's just some fuck niggas that hating on me. That's just some fuck niggas that hating on me.
Now a toss coming right side. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. They get the conversion, and Charles, when you only have 2 yards to go, what do you think of the toss play? Because initially it kind of sets you back a little bit.
It does, especially if you get a lot of pressure coming towards you.
Oh,
if you get to the edge, if you seal the edge with your blocking, often your tackle or your tight end on what they call the play side where the ball goes, you can get to the corner, and that allows those big guys to get out ahead of the runner.
But Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf, and today that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front.
Hercules. Like a Hercules.
What's going on, Jugo?
Where you at, buddy? I can't send you an invite. You still there? Countdown 50 plates. Okay. Bang, way. Damn, man. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, let's do that, man. Good game, buddy. We'll do that tomorrow, man. Oh, man, I'm done with that shit anyway. Stay safe, Brody, man. Good game, y'all. Let's see. Turn that shit off right there. Turn that off. Let's see. I ain't meant to turn off long control. My shit go there? Okay. Alright, let's go. Run some solo real quick before I get off. Hold up, how much I got? 50. The coin is not. Okay, let's see. One last game before I get up out of here. I got a classic on, thank God. Alright, let's hop in the chat.
You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Starting at the 10. It's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Turn off this whole game. Why the nigga let's see the state? Gun charge on you. God damn, what's going on?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here. Let's get it out wide, complete. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Andrew and Cooper there to make the stop. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's caught for the first. And that one's going to move the chain. Offense up to the line fast. Get to Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Working quickly here.
That's exactly what I'm talking about right there.
Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd down at the 7-yard line.
They'll try and right with Brown. They're actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On the gun, on 3rd down, Hurts. He finds Worthy, complete. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal. And he gets in, touchdown! The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Now we'll see them trying the point after. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Xavier Worthy now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. And he will be stopped now, but lots to like about that effort. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles.
1st down throwing for Hurts. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
Eagles, 1st down.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. Our score, 6-0. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
63, Carl left, yes, Carl left, yes. 73, 73.
Hurts throwing again. Short pass brought in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Another Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They send the tight end in motion. Hurts on 1st down. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Going silver, ready?
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles trailing in the early going. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. On the move, headed right. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Trying again, following the sack. Just is made in close. As he gets this down to the 4.
And this is one of those situations where, Kate, even as a former QB, I really feel for these corners in this league. They got the hardest job in football, sticking the guys on these routes and on a comebacker in particular, where that receiver breaks it off. Man, that can be so difficult.
And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles tie it in the final minute of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Bunkert with the extra point. And the Eagles literally won up that opening touchdown drive as they take a 7-6 lead here. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Johnson now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Buying some time left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. A pickup there of 39. And that's a Vegas 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's got it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
To the line we go. They're set. 1st and 10. The throw is caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Hurts yet again. Dumps it off to his running back. Breaks the touchdown. The Raiders take the lead just before halftime. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this drive. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Eagles 7.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returnable from the 2. That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
180. Go silver, ready?
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's going to push one deep down the right. They connect on the deep shot. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40. And whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
63.
On first down, Hurts escapes the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one, so that is how our half will end. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply,
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Another try following the sack. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Everybody touched the ball. But my nigga's home.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Back to throw, Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Trey McBride. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. on first down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Hurts looking to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Now Hurts on third and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Eagles are in punt formation. Pulled in at the 20. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. It's Brown headed right. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Offense up to the line fast. They'll run again with Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Working quickly here. On third down, it's Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. Well, they had the look. Shirley didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Why everybody get that shit?
This offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
He's back to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First and 10 now from the 30. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. First and 10 now from the 30. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Is Darian Porter in on the stop?
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Second and 6 now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take the lead just before the end of the third. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. They sent him straight up the middle. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Fielded at the 7. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
Did not take that play, but he's just running it anyway.
First call here coming from the shotgun. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form.
Swear to God, dog.
He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
All needed to do is
He goes down again. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance.
I don't know why I'm throwing it to him. He ain't gonna get open.
Desperation time here. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offense up to the line fast. Second and 13. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Working quickly here. It's on first down. It's his tight end on the corner route. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Raiders down by only one. Got to figure out this third down here. Back to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Here he goes, gotta have this on fourth down. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? It gets him the first on fourth down.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending.
I'm sure you're gonna call a timeout. I don't even know if I can get to see the kick. Never did it before. It's about to be a first time. Let's see.
So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
On this game. Either way, this is the last game, man. Get the hell out of here. This game pissed me off.
After this entire game, everything coming down now to his left foot. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. Throwing that left upright, and no good. It bounces off.
I'm done anyway.
So beneath a chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start, all about how you finish.
I'm about to hear.